so quickly. So I got a fancy new lavalier mic, and it decided it didn't want to connect, and the rest of my computer decided to be also completely dumbass. So let's see. OBS lost my, or I had a problem getting OBS to actually connect to my account, which got fixed. Then the lavalier mic decided it didn't want to work correctly, so I nixed that idea and just started the stream. Can't see me really well. We'll do a little lean in. Then just now, OBS decided it couldn't find my NVENC encoder. So it's been one of those sorts of deals. At any rate, today I am going to attempt to attach this guy ratchet here to, I can't see it. Wrong way, Crotron. That guy ratchet there. I can't tell if you guys can see it or not, but yeah, it's gonna go right there on that end. And in order to do that, let's get this back in the shot. Be right around there. Stay. In order for that to work, I want to chisel out a little place for the vise to settle into. And then the rest of it's pretty easy. It's just, some lag bolts and screws and stuff. But it's going to take a while. So the first step that I need to do is sharpen my chisel. Now to do this properly, you'd want a much bigger chisel than this. This is a 1 inch. It would be nice if I had like a 2-inch chisel, right? Because the longer your chisel blade, can't really see it because I'm sideways, but in the little thing you can. The longer the blade is, the straighter your line's going to be across larger lines, right? So this is the largest one I have, so we're going to try it. And I have never done this level of chiseling before, so I'm going to go with the tried and true method of cutting out a little, notch for a strike plate. That is something I've done before, and it's the best I can think to do. I've checked on YouTube, and people were using fancy mortise, chisels and other chisels I don't have, so that's not all that helpful to me right now. But the first step, of course, is this guy needs to get sharpened. I want this dude in really fine working condition while we're doing this. So that is what I'm going to do first. I got my whetstones here, a little dealio here. This little pedestal isn't like all that important necessarily, but I do like it because it does have anti slick on it. A little rubber mat, and it catches some of the water, so I'm not making as much of a mess. So I faced this not too long ago. It should be all right. I hope. Hi, Sunburnt. Welcome to the craziness that is my stream. How are you doing? Really should do this sideways. Side saddle, easier. Kind of at an angle. Get my angle right here. And for this, I'm just feeling till there's a burr, and I am starting to get a nice little burr on there, but I still have some ragged edge on it, so. Does want to be this way a little bit more. It's pretty good. Still a little bit wonky. Work is insane, huh? Oh, great. Yay! Inventory plus screw-ups. That should be plenty. Yep, feels good. And yeah, we're nice and straight. Okay, next, go ahead and remove you because I don't want that powder to infect my 3,000. And I think I just need to take it. Man, I'll take it to 8,000. Why the hell not? Hi, Gidge. Gidge's butt. Actually, Gidge's Raphe perineum. Come on, get even. And on this one, I forgot to actually level the back on that, so I'm gonna do that here. Very nice, very nice. The figure 8 is the most efficient way to hone a blade. That's why I do that. Very good. Last one. Butt seam. Butt seam 9,000. Some of this off so I don't infect my sharpening with it. Yeah. Probably should dip you. Okay. Final smooth and pass. Again, just feeling for a burr. If it snags on your finger, that means that you got it where you need to be. This also is the nature of things with knives, apparently. And that's a sharpening deal I have done almost none of. Should be plenty. Grand, wonderful, yay. Now we just strop it. Strop it. You guys can chill in this water. Let's see, one of the guys you work with who has been with the company for 23 years said it's the biggest group he's ever seen. Yay! Nailed it. All right, before I get water all over myself, as I'm doing right now, I'm going to remove this to a place that's not as terrifying to me. You know what? I'm just gonna. We're gonna go outside for a sec, guys. Okay, that should be a water level I can handle. All right. So I don't slip on the water. Let's go ahead and spread it out. Back in the day, I was a car detailer, and concrete floor was wet frequently, and more often than not, I'd squeegee and just spread the water out because I was about to get it wet again. That worked pretty well, so I kind of continue that tradition here. All right. Okay. Try not to get my computer wet. I hear that's bad. Okay, now, time for the strap. Strap! Fancy piece of leather. Not fancy at all, you know, regular leather. It's been a while since I put the compound on here. Compound, really fine. No, that should do me fine. Abrasive. That seats into the leather like so. That's probably way more than I needed, actually. And allows us to get our final, beautiful, super cut-yourself edge. just like ye old school timey barber shop. And I find what works pretty well for me is I just do 2 passes of 5 each. The idea is to remove that burr and leave a very sharp edge. Let's see if I did that. Well, yeah, it feels pretty good. All right. Might as well. So, on my arm, you might notice that there's a difference in the hair density on this side of my wrist right here. It's because I do this a lot. So, I'm able to shave with it easily. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. So, that's the old-fashioned test to determine whether or not your chisel's sharp enough. Okay, sharp chisel, check. Let me just put this someplace where I'm not going to make it dull. All right, there we go. And move some other of this stuff out of the way. These things are the best invention ever. No slip mats. Yes. Give them unto me. Oh, I forgot my homing plate. Okay. Sorry guys, a little cleanup here. I was gonna have I had my whole new fancy microphone. That didn't work. Nailed it. Now you're just still stuck with the camera microphone. All right, let's get things reoriented here. Oh, hi, pancakes. Incoming failures. Yes, there shall be many. Prepare to be backlit. There's your backlit. All right, let me see you guys so I can arrange accordingly. All right, what are we looking at? We are working on, okay, that's going to go there. So let me just start with step 1 here, and that's flipping this big boy over without killing my ankles, like so. And I want it to be pretty far back, so I'm driving into the ground instead of into an edge. Something like this should be fine. Pretty good. Okay. I'll be right back. I just need to grab a bunch of clamps to immobilize that. For Valentine's Day, why don't you say I love you with a beautiful bouquet of clamps? Ooh. I'm alright, pancakes. How are you doing? Oh. How you been? Nah, how is you? We gotta just stay. Make sure it's reasonably in shot. Sort of is. Super backlit. Sorry about that, guys. I kind of need the light. Let's better. By the way, whenever you guys want or need a different angle, just let me know. I'll do my best to make that happen. Let's not trip on this. Okay. Seems decent. Day off before 6 days of work in a row. Well, man, last time, it's been a long time since we talked, pancakes. Last time, I think you were looking for a job, so congratulations on having a job. Man, that's what I got to say about that. Heck yeah. There we go. Immobilize the rolliness of these rollers. proceed to cut your finger off. This is the way of the shop class. Little guy. I want little guys so they're not in my way. These roller stands work great this way. I did a lot of this work on the legs and such, doing just such a setup. That's what you do when you don't have a workbench that can handle super heavy things. I may actually be taking this and moving it over to my actual work table when I'm done with this backside here. There's not much to do on the backside. There's a bunch to do on the nose though. I have it basically marked out already because I was considering how I was going to tackle it. Hey. Okay, cool. Now before I go and start being an idiot with the chisel, let me think about things here. Phlebotomy dispatch, cool dude. I bet you're busy. Well, I don't know, I guess everyone's shoving cotton swabs into their brains and stuff right now. Still, I'd imagine still with that it's busy. Right, necessary equipment. I need my mallet, and my chisel. Alright, I might need to move you guys over here since I'm right-handed. Alright, I'm also going to need the vise just so I can compare and contrast as I go. So, this will be situated thusly. My chisel sharp. Already caught wood. The first thing I basically am going to try to do is to carve out this inset here. The good news is I've already got, I don't know what you call those, gaps. You know, from the wood, they're not gaps, but gaps nonetheless between the wood that I can use to guide where my endpoints are here. But I basically just need to match this contour. More. Oh, physics Y. Okay. See if I can't rest that there and make it a little bit more stable. I have to match this contour going through here. That's the first trick. So as to make this flush, but also lift this, what will eventually be lifting this up a bit. Right? That's sort of my first step. It's going to make it far more secure. Right? I could just screw it in like this, but if I have cheeks on the sides here holding it in, then that just makes it so much more secure. So that's the first idea. I didn't actually do the outline of that part. So let me do that. Unaccurate. Better. And this does not have to be perfectly, accurate. But it does need to be close enough. Just marking out the profile. Step 1. Now, this profile is actually going to be set back even more. So what I'm thinking is my first step is I'm going to work with this profile to get a correct depth. And then when I get the front side of the profile, which I also have to cut out, right, it's going to actually push it back. And I'm going to go ahead and let it do that. You may be wondering what these little buttons are here. When I screw into the vise itself, this is going to give it something with a lot more purchase to grab onto, because right now it would just be going to Douglas fir, as opposed to walnut, right? So this is going to make it give it a lot more strength. Dispatchers not so much, huh? Fleb. I love the fact that you get to call yourself a fleb dispatcher. Dispatch the flebs. All right, now I just get to sit here and be scared. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Okay, I've got that going. Oh, I need depth gauge. I need a depth gauge. This is a depth gauge. Well, actually, it's just a gauge for cutting. I'm using it to determine the depth of how far down I'm going. I'm also not going to really try to narrow in on. I might as well keep this on. I'm afraid of it falling off, and I might as well keep it on the table. Move over here. I'm not going to go all the way to the line, but I do want to know what I'm shooting for. And this is a good way to do that. It's a very accurate way to do that compared to a pencil mark. Okay, so I got my thickness right there. Those glasses are pretty thick. How thick do you think you'd say they were? Well, I don't know. So what this does is it doesn't like use a pencil mark or anything. It actually cuts into the wood. It can take some time and some finagling, but it will get there, especially on end grain like this. Good. So I have an idea. And then you can go back with a pencil and color it in, which is pretty fancy. I've done this exactly once other time when I was making Miss Dr. Croach on her spice rack, which turned out great. And due to, I don't know, factors unforeseen by me, she wanted to perhaps put something where I was going to put the spice rack. And so I ended up sending her a picture. And good news is that she loved it, and she also loved where it was placed, so that's good. Now, in the process of cleaning the living shit out of the kitchen, I did cut myself. Just in case it decides it wants to break open, I'm going to be putting on a glove. All right, so Twitch can't sue me. What about vomitus, huh? No vomitus? Oh, I really shouldn't. Whatever. It'll be fine. This is fine. This is Clark. We're Clark. So I sort of see where it is. A little bit better. Now, since this is, that's kind of interesting. Douglas fir is really, really freaking strong wood. Actually, this is why houses are built out of it. But it's also soft wood. It's got properties better than many hardwoods, but it's still considered a softwood, so I'm hoping it's going to behave itself as I chisel. All right. I need to compose myself. Back when I was working in drug treatment, when I was doing my director thing, yeah, like our patients would be, they were required by law to submit to a random urine toxicology screening test. So, I mean, we had pee flying out those doors every single day because every single patient was required at some date at random in the month to provide a specimen. Specimen. Oh! Would you guys like to see my cheese? I'm not going to pull it out of its happy little cave, but you can see it live and in person, sort of. It's my first cheese. The little hockey puck looking thing in there is a Wi-Fi I don't know if it's Bluetooth or whatever, hygrometer and thermometer, because I really need to pay attention to the humidity in there. And as you can see, the sides are wet because that cheese, which is Havarti, needs to mature in like 90 to 95% humidity at 55 or 50 to 55 degrees Fahrenheit. So kind of particular. That's my little Havarti. He was a big boy. He's only got 3.5 more weeks until I can mature him. Before anyone asks, I've thought about maybe doing cheese streams, but part of it is it's a really long process, and oftentimes I'm sitting there and I have to wait for like an hour for something to happen, or I have to stir a pot for like 40 minutes. But every once in a while, maybe we can do it. Not really, more like dull, like that. Not so squishy. I'm gonna make some squishy cheese though. Squishy slab. Okay. Well, no time like the present. Okay. Step one. Step one is I need to go around the perimeter of what it is that I'm cutting out. Now, for this, the way that, I don't know if you guys have ever had to learn about it, but that angle on the chisel, the way that when I cut this down vertically, it's going to want to move this direction. So you can screw yourself up pretty decently by feeling like you should go this way, because it's going to naturally make the chisel want to move this way on these parts. Now later, that's exactly how I'm going to actually get this thing cleared out. But initially, it's just making small lines basically for the wood to break off into. And I am going to do that using this direction, all right? Because it's better if it goes in this direction if I am off from the line. I am not making any sense whatsoever. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not a freaking... But anyway, that's my understanding of how this shit works. I think I'm going to start with just going through here. Oh, well, how am I going to... Right, well, I'll just keep moving you around. I don't have a choice. And forgive me in terms of paying attention to chat. I will do my best, but I'm going to have to be super duper focused right now. Making sure I'm not going too far. This needs a better connection. Go. Let's say here. You know what? I'm just going to actually make true corners. I don't trust myself to make, nice, pretty, rounded intersections like that. I don't even know how I do that. I can't see. And I'm trying to keep the chisel perpendicular to the bench right now. Let's do it this way, because all that's going to get removed anyhow. A little close to the edge there. Do I like that? No, I do not. A little bit further, buddy. Baby. Twitch it. I will be making American cheese, and I'm pretty sure I have to, under contract, screen that. Guys in your American cheese hating ways. Cheese plus basically cream of tartar makes American cheese. It'll make it sound like it's made in the lab. Was off there. Ooh, that one's close. I think it'll it'll be alright though. Let's see again. Do it from this direction. Just learn how to manipulate your chisel better, ladies. Oh, that's so close. It's about a 16th. I think it'll be alright. Ooh. That was way too far. Glad I stopped at one tap. I don't know why my brain decided that was the way to do this. Right about there. I'm gonna be in the way for a sec. Sorry about that. That's too far. Out. There. And stop slipping. This is my life now. God damn it. You be careful now. There we go. I got her done. Oh God, I said the thing. He's going weird. I think he'll be alright though because it's on its way out. More. Alright, there's that done. And I think I am going to go ahead and just reach these sides a little bit better. So, and let's get the glue a place to start thinking about breaking. Towards the inside, please. Ja, das ist gut. There's about, I don't know, 1/16 of an inch. Sort of not accounted for, but I think that'll be alright. For my intents and purposes. This is going to be awkward. Well, down I go. Down I go! Am I hurting the... Almost hurting the cable. Now this is going to be a bit yikes, perhaps. Just did light taps. I like to watch boat builders do their thing, particularly Acorn to Arabella and Samson Boat Company on the YouTubes. And the shit those guys do, woodworking wise, blows my mind. Blows it. Well, that was a good one. Went off. That was a good one. This is where having larger chisels is very helpful. To bring you up. You're starting to get a little close to the line there, buddy. Good. If this is a little bit deeper, that's not going to hurt my feelings. So hopefully it'll be all right. And this is the way wood wants to be cut anyway. So it's pretty easy to get this started. And all I'm trying to do is build a lip so that when I start to clear things out, it's going to naturally not go beyond this line. Last trick. There we are. Okay, step one done. Step two is the scary part. All right, catch up. Cheese is wet. Yes. Yeah. Butt slap. Yeah. That's why I got into the cheese to begin with. I need my cheese to be sexual. Now the hard part is going to be the depth. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to do the chipping away at it version of things. Let me see how far down that goes. All right, so as long as I do not allow the bevel to go beyond the edge of this, we should be good. The step one is just to rough it out, and then we're going to go back and pare it down. Little bit at a time. Hopefully that'll work. If it doesn't, then I guess I'm going to cut off this end and just fucking staple the end vise to it. Okay. How do I think proceeding is going to be? I kind of feel like I want to make these 3 boxes and work on them that way, so that they're isolated from each other should something go wrong on one of them. Like so. Make sure the bevel is consistently going the right direction, or the same direction at least on these. Oh god, that was way off. There we go, I'll slip now. It's because I'm being at an angle. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So, I guess we start on this one. And I want it to slide towards me, so now we're going to use the back edge of the chisel. I'm just going to start scoring some lines here. Let me know about the hammering, by the way. If it's too much, I can noise gate. Be up here. I don't need to be that precise. And that wears your thumb out. I'm also sort of rocking it this way as I go. That was an exaggerated version of it right there. I don't need to go into those lines, but my OCD is requiring it of me. In all fairness, if I continue the line this way, then it's all going to want to chip out on the same plane, basically at the same time, and that's helpful. right now, it's just a matter of weakening the wood fibers. And you can already see that sort of happening. Okay, so there's our first one right there. Next. Actually move through. That was wonky. Connect it. It's already trying to break away. Yay. Last but not least, this guy wants to come out already. But he can't. I won't let him. I think I want one more right here. Little baby. Blue is making that difficult. How dare. Off with you. Our first victim. Okay. Progress. Progress. Look at chat.
Look at chat. Hi, chat. Yay!
The deeper line. Okay, so Gidge, the deeper line. Deeper one. This one? This guy down here? That is for this profile right here. So if I set this on here, right now it would basically match the bottom of that line perfectly. It's actually going to be inset this much, right? So that just gave me a baseline from which to start, and then I can work it from there. So it's gonna be melted. This is gonna be melted into this workbench. The nice thing about doing this too is me getting this skill means that if I ever want to have a super crazy, like Roomba workbench or something, I've already practiced doing some of this shit. I gotta practice this somewhere, right? Oh. Ooh, do you think it's gonna result in like a company-wide email or something, Sunburn? Is it that bad? I mean, one can hope, right? Okay. Now, let's start trying to knock this stuff out. Typically, when you're doing a mortise, you start from the center and then work your way out. Oh, how's the hammering, guys? So you see it's already starting to chip away. That's the idea. And I want to make sure that I'm not going beyond that bevel. That's the idea. Should not be prying like that. I really should not be prying like that with this kind of chisel. Okay, let's see. Sales ordered 160 of the wrong batteries, and we didn't know that they were wrong, so the guys installed them. Oh, fuck. It's for a big customer, so I need to find 160 of those specific batteries that currently need a 9-week lead, so they have to be manufactured. Holy shit. Oh, God. The wrong batteries can't be sold as new anymore. Well, someone's getting a huge tax write-off. Whew, I'm glad that neither you nor your text had anything to do with this, son. Hoy, hoy, hoy. Thank you, no. I thought about using a router to do this too, but then I realized my routing skills just are not good enough, I think, to pull that off. So I decided against it. I probably should start working my way down. Ironing it out. Cool. Okay. I'm almost to a place where I think I want to start pairing instead of hammering. This one's awkward. Loads to go. Start removing now. Some bigger stuff. So. Angle. Now, this kind of angly thing is not a thing I've done before, so we'll see how this goes. So I'm trying to get it to push the wood up. Push the wood up. Now. All right. So now, methinks now you don't want to go all the way because this naturally, like you remember, because the bevel's that way, it wants to push the chisel down, so that's a bad idea. You don't want to do that. But I do want to get myself pretty close to the line at the very edge here, so I can see where I'm going. feel the focus on my face. It is real. It probably looks ridiculous right now. Tongue's all hanging out. Okay, that got us really close to the line. I don't know if you can see that. Let me see. Hey, chiseling is relaxing. Yay! That's my goal with these, is to ASMR the best I can. My dulcet, big, bubbly tones don't do that. I can't DJ worth shit, and I'm not going to whisper. So, if I can, get some relaxation going on for folk, I'm all about that. Less is always more with this shit I have learned. You wanted to curve, huh? Curve that. Now, got cute little stair steps going on. That's about where I want to stop. I'm about a 32nd of an inch away on that. So now let's go into this. Keep it like that. Since this is now significantly weakened. And this is automatically pushing the chisel into the area that I want to be, so I can be pretty far away from it and still probably end up with the result I'm looking for. If not, I'll blame, I don't know, somebody. I'll blame Gidge or who knows. I won't blame you, Gidge. I just kid. We'll blame pancakes. Just like old times. More chopperooning. Chopperooning. Oh, no, I do not want you to go that direction. Still plenty of room. That's getting close. That side's getting close. We'll chill out on that side for a second. You know, wood furniture can be really expensive. I think I know why. Nope. Let's try that. You were trying to make me wander. turning into a thing. When I made anything before I got sort of really into this and learning about this, I would always work to the line, and that screwed me every time. It's amazing what happens when you go well before the line and then you work your way to it. It really is quite refreshing. It really is. Come on, get in there. Nope. Come on. You need to go down so I can get back into this. You know what I'm going to do? There. I lift it off. I fixed it. That's going to be fun. My first hardwood chiseling experience is about to begin. I am not looking forward to it. I've been binging Tales from the Crypt because I happen to have the entire DVD collection, and I forgot how good TV actually used to be with nostalgia glasses. Okay, so to be honest, a lot of the stories are dumb, but it's just the way that the focus wasn't on being so mainstream that everyone would like it, you know? I like that risk. Some of them are really, really interesting to me. I guess it'd be, well, I mean, for close to contemporary standards, I guess, what is it, Black Mirror would be similar? I'm going to be over there in a sec, chat. One of the things I don't like, again, I always bring it up, but it's like, I can't just see you. I don't like how deep you're going, so we're going to stop there. I'm going to put a couple of breakpoints in here. Far down. Oh, you're good. You need to stop right there. This guy, however, is a bit of a dick. Okay, good. Left side is damn near there. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That actually ended up being more than I really wanted it to be. Let's get this. The rest of this is all rough and chopped. You guys even see what I'm doing here? Is that the shittiest angle ever? Maybe that'll help. I might be in the way there though. Ugh. Ooh, dinner time for summer. Yeah. We got HelloFresh, and it was so freaking worth it. I'm gonna smack you guys all the time. Oh, you know what I could do? Here. We could go bird's eye view a little bit. Wanna try that? Give that a shot? Okay. Better angle like that. Put you here. Something like
What's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
What you got going on?
I was working on my workbench.
That's right. Good job, man.
Hey, thanks. All right. Let's see how you guys deal with this one. Is that all right? Let me see. Ah, it could be okay. Ooh, you're making HelloFresh right now? Nice. I'm gonna have to sharpen this again. For sure. Thanks. All right, gotta do what you gotta do. What I have to play with here? A little bit. We're almost to the point of being able to just pair. Like so. Okay. I'm pretty damn close to where I want to be, so I'm going to clean this stuff out, or I'm going to attempt to clean this stuff out. I'll have to push this way some. Right. Okay. This guy needs it too. All right. Bit of an edge here. It's not cooperating. Go. Now we're right on the line. Sorry guys, gonna need to scoot you back. Hold it. first try, I think. Yep. And then we can just move this down a little bit. I need to actually clear the line first. It's fine if this goes a little bit deeper than we need to. What's more important is when I take this stuff off that it's not going to continue on into this wood. So that's the idea there. And my chisel needs to be sharpened desperately. So we will be doing that as soon as I finish off this one. I guess you want to go with this one, so we're going to let you. Yeah, that was good. Now for this one. Ah, we're getting loose. When you start hammering with things, that tends to happen. There's more. Good. All right. Okay. Cool. So we are roughly there. Oh, come on. Zip you down. Here. You can kind of maybe get a sense of where that is. All right. That's doing that. I'm going to sharpen my chisel up again real quick. So keep looking at that. I'm gonna be fast about this. I think when I ground my chisel, it went a little bit too aggressive, and I may have worked hard with the steel, unfortunately. Okay. Real quick, be right back there with you. Maybe I should put a back bevel on this. No, I'm not going to. trying to get this a little bit better than I did last time. Okay. Now I just need to finish her. Will shan't take long. Suppose I could have taken the camera with me, huh? Maybe next time. Oh, yikes. Holy crap. Wait. Oh, that would explain some things. Good job, dumbass. Oh, shit. I thought this was going to go fast, but then I screwed up. There we go. I was a little aggressive with my burr, and that created problems. There. Finally. Crikey. There. All right, just drop it and we're good. Ladies and germs, we again have a straight chisel. Yay! Stone's back. There. God. Straight chisel. Yay. Whew. Cool. All right. So let's move on to that guy. Put you back into a position, maybe more interesting viewing. find you. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, I should probably tighten the back ones too. It's more of it. I've had this fall on me once. Not directly on me, but, you know. Oh, God. Once was more than enough. Why do you keep slipping? There. Alright. Back repeating. I got plenty to go. Finishing all over the place now. I just tightened you, sir. Oh, actually, I didn't tighten this one. My bad. Okay. Are everyone happy now? I know I am. Thing is I now have a floor right here for reference too, which makes things go faster because I don't have to like keep eyeballing where the chisel actually is placed and so on. I can just make sure I get down to here. That's all I gotta do. That's all you got a forehead. Choke down on it that much. Keep doing that for no reason. Switch it. There we go. Everyone nice and weak now? Excellent. You have to go immediately. You're already going to be a problem, I can tell. Okay. How's glue holding that up? What a champ. Rinse and repeat. I'm going beyond my point of demarcation here, so I probably should not just make it easier on myself. Okay. Establish this a little bit better. Where do I have to go? That far. Ah, I got a glue splinter. How are people doing? Ooh. Yeah, I think they're kind of bullshit, son. You know? What do we got? So they say a watch pot never bowls. Yeah, it's true. When they say like 45 minutes, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna be here for hours. Like, well, our master chefs, you know, it takes them 30 minutes. I don't know why you have a problem. Get you out. Good pairing, sir. Get that away. Alright, I immediately proceeded to just continue going to this plane. It's fine. Doesn't much matter. It's all going to the same place. Whoop. Okay. Clearly we are at the right depth there. So going to do that, I might as well just do it. I might as well just monkey, you know?
Yeah.
All right. It's kind of interesting too. You can tell like how far you've gone by the tone of the hammer blow. Yeah, you're gonna be like this, are you? This one wants to be on the line. We'll let it. Yay. Okay. Just a little clean up here. So I don't know if you could hear it just then, but that was the thud I was waiting for. It's good. I should be hammering that. Should just be pairing. Ooh, this one's weird though. That works. Ah, it was because it was one of my little organ transplants. I guess that one doesn't much matter all that much right now. Okay. One more thing. How are we doing? Ah, better. Better. I'm gonna start here. Affixing chisels. Close too. This what is already just being super cool about things. It's already pretty weak. Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna start here, I think. Ooh. Okay, I need to make this deeper. And this deeper. More comfortable with things. This is going to be a problem. I went a little blacksmith there for a second. Do my little double dead blow taps. Yeah, so I mentioned, God, in streams gone by, when Dr. Momtron is here, she is a farrier, a retired farrier. So I got to learn blacksmithing stuff a little bit. Nowhere near good at it, but I can straighten out a horseshoe. Came out more vigorously than I thought it would. So close to the line right there. That was a mistake. I think it'll be alright though. Oh, okay. Let me reset this line too. do this. Choke up on the hammer. Excuse me. Turn out the chisel and this will go better. Okay, we are almost there. Stay way high. Better. I see why it's screwing up for me too. Because I'm afraid of that edge. That's better. Very good. Okay. I was really, really careful with this corner, and I don't know why. Like, I left so much space. If I can split this in half, I'd be comfortable just going for the finish on it. Like that. Yay, it's cooperating. That one not so much. Alright.
little bit of cleanup. Okay. It's one side done. Hey, what's people doing? Hi, Colette. I'm in super focus mode right now, which is why. Hey, it's simmered! Yay! Which is why I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat. How are you doing? Sorry I wasn't able to come to the rando night. I planned on it, and then the best laid plans said, ha 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 ha. I need, this is looking pretty dang good. I don't know if you can see, I need to take off from this edge right here. About like 32nd of an inch. Bad brain. I'll just keep putting the chisel back in the way. Okay. Still not quite. Let me get a line here. Yeah, perfect. Very close. This is like 64th territory here. Okay. Oh, so close. So close. This thing's gonna have to go further back this way anyway, but I'm gonna get as close as I can now. That was like a sheet of paper. Now we're talking thousands of a difference. Look at that. Okay. So, on this side, that side. I need to keep taking off from this side. And this, apparently, is what fine woodworking looks like. Okay, how are we doing? It is in there. Okay, it's in there. Now, I just need to finesse some things. I don't know if you guys can see that. Guys, I'm fucking stoked. This is the first sort of thing I've ever done this way. I don't know if you can tell, but yeah, it fits. So what I need to do now is change a little angularity on that because I got some gaps up top that I can get to. Right? But the thing is, I'm going to have to bring this up like a lot anyway. I'm going to have to go in here and readjust this once I get the other side cut. So, looks like I've got maybe like 1/8 of an inch left on these guys I still need to get through. So I need it flush. And the bitch part is, the other side is at an angle. I don't know why they designed it that way. Maybe it's just the way the mold works. Probably exactly the way the mold works, so they can lift it out. Alright, so let's take care of this in line. And then I'll be right back there to chat, because I could use a break now. But foist. I'm gonna give you guys a hug for a sec. See if that snugs it up. Oh, by Jove, it does. Look at that shit. I'm 1/8 of an inch off, but look at that. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I'm so displeased with myself. Look at it. Here. So you can actually see. There! Hey, look. Still needs to go down a bit more, which is totally okay by me, because remember that was the point, is I wanted to get it close, not, you know, in its final resting state. So I still have to plane, basically, the side that's going to accept this, but it's actually pretty consistent. And I'm still on my my lines here. You know what? I think I might actually just keep it like this. I don't know. I definitely still need to bring it back. Because no, I'm gonna go all the way through with it. I think it's gonna throw off this a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. I should still be able to hit those valves, I think. Yeah, I totally would. Yeah, see, that gap is actually freaking gone too. The thing I was saying was about what did I say it was? 1/8 of an inch? Sorry. It's probably the best I can give you right now. See this right here? There's a gap about, something like that. Right? And when I get it actually set in, it scooches right up against it and is happy as a clam. And how about that? So now I just need to get the place where this sits planed down a bit. It's sort of a off thing itself. When this stops rocking, we will have a problem. Getting a gander at what we got here first. Okay, cool. It's on. As soon as I put my Vise back. Oh, all right, chat. Let me come see chat. Hi, chat.
It was a clusterfuck? Yeah. How true do you think that theory is, Sunburn?
To the cheese fridge, which also serves quite wonderfully at 52
Degrees for storing beverages. Not sponsored, don't sue me. Oh yeah.
Here, Colette. Since we've had so many conversations about cheese,
I shall allow the audience a view of the cheese fridge. Not sponsored.
that's the cheese right there. That's baking soda, that's wine. And this is how you keep it humid.
There you go. Havarti. Next up is going to be I'm probably going to go straight to pepper jack. I believe it to be a way I can justify my cheese making efforts to Mrs. Dr. Crotron. So I'm going to make her a custom ghost pepper jack, is what I'm going to do. The making of the pepper part is the easy thing. How the hell did you fall to 57% relative humidity? Oh, it's because the compressor's on. That part sucks. Okay.
Now for insetting, I'm going to use this.
I'm going to pull out the super precise tools. I could just use my marking gauge. What would be the fun in that?
Towards that. Damn cast iron. Here's your thinnest part. That's really what I'm going to measure against.
We are looking at 485.5 thousandths of an inch. Okay. Ooh, food is done. What did you make, by the way? What was the Hello Fresh? I'm trying to figure out what I want to have tonight. I've got chicken ramen, which I kind of want to save for when Mrs. Dr. Crotron gets back so we can try it together because we both like ramen. I've got a chili, like some sort of black bean chili, and I've got like a chicken Italian sub sandwich thing, and I've got a cherry glazed pork left. They have soups? I didn't even know that. Holy shit. Given the fact that it's Tuscan, sounds like it's delicious. And what I mean by that is chickpeas that are not in hummus form and I don't tend to get along, except for in the soups that tend to be Italian that use them.
Okay, get there. Actually, this ended up being pretty good. Got some high spots here. You're totally good. Totally good. Oh, okay. Here's my grand high spot. Right here. Try that right now. How about you?
What did you
eventually I'll have a workbench and I won't have to use these clamps in this way. I'm kind of casually moving forward right now, so I'm not technically done with my break. Casual. Oh yeah. So when I finalize this, he thinks all will fit deliciously. Because I haven't even brought it down I haven't even brought it down to the line yet. So I think that's going to be the next step. Since I'm so inclined, I'm going to go ahead and cut my depths now. Can't see. You're out of the way. That go off. Thank you very much. Good. That's it. Good. And I'm gonna have to come back and do all this profile one more time. So I'm not gonna freak out about that side yet. Just enough to get the depth. Because it's gonna have a line right here for where I make the depth, but no one's gonna see it. It's gonna be covered by a vise. So who cares? Who cares? Hold you down, chat. Sorry about that. Like that one all the way through. There we go, that did it. Oh. Oh my. Okay. I am thusly inclined. Like a peelie. I'm not going to be able to get it off one piece. It's like a peelie. Every time I hear a truck like that, I'm like, oh my god, another delivery. Oh. I don't want it to go, so I let it. I did it. I did the thing. assessment of depth. Spot right there. Spot right here. Good. I probably should start from here. This one's being very behaved well. This one's being very well behaved. I can English, I promise. Turd burglar right here. Okay, huge hump right here. Alright, better. Chisel's definitely dull again, because it does not like doing this sort of chopping shit, or it is not designed for it. So I don't blame it. Okay, still pretty tall right here. Better. Good. Good. Right here is still a problem. Problem solved. And on the corners. That was a good one. Probably a little bit too good. And right here. Wunderbar. Probably more effective if I did this. At the end of it. That corner was not sassified. Like a corner without a corpse. It was unsassified. Okay. This is going to take care of an angle. But otherwise, let me check the angle on this. Sounds pretty good. This side, oh, it just needs to be pressed down. There you go. I was like, why are you not going in? Ah, yes. Perfectione. Let's get it all pressed down. Let's rock into the front a little bit. That's alright. Look at that. I'm solving this angle with the other side. Where are you rocking? be fulcrum. There's a fulcrum part right there. Okay. Another fulcrum part right here. I'm having to hold it down while I do this so it doesn't just push the whole thing that way. These things already get so loose, you know? It's creating problems for me. Definitely do here. Here. This doesn't really matter. Right here. Better. Wait. Keep that transition a touch. Better. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Okay, I want to show you why I'm excited right now. I'm just going to take you out. Ultimately, I know I got it right if those bars are as close to parallel as I can make them with the workbench. So I'm feeling pretty good about shit right now. Pretty excited about that. Break wasn't over, by the way. Oh no, death therapy. Oh no, how long did that take me? That's 2 hours. Not too bad. A couple seafood. I really like their salmon stuff. Quite a bit. You know, I really wish my lav mic would have worked because it does bother me when I watch them back because I don't really edit them or anything. You know, just go straight to YouTube or just as I'm streaming with you guys because I'm lazy. But I don't like the audio quality. And I got a really decent remote lav mic, right? But no. Oh, thanks, Summer. I'm very excited about that. Because that's the single most important part, is that I can get this thing buttoned down this way. You know, in terms of its verticality. And I can always fix things with shims. Right? So there's a part of me that would rather make it a little bit too deep, maybe. It's being stupid with Windows. And the problem with the boom mic is I'd still have to move it. I'd still have to walk around it and things like that. Like when I do my Gunpla stuff, I've got the camera right here, which is nice because it doesn't matter where I go, you guys are going with me. And the microphone is just right there as well, so that's never a problem. But for this, I'm all over the place. You know, I basically have to use the whole workshop. And I tried with a wired, and there's a big part is I've got one wire I currently have to worry about, and that's the camera wire right here. If I start adding wires, I'm going to trip over them, and especially when I have rapidly rotating blades and things like that, probably not a good thing. And I've actually already done that a couple times with just this wire. I used my wired lav, and yeah, now I damn near ate shit into a bandsaw. So I would prefer that it's wireless, I think. There's no reason it should not work. I just have to figure out why Windows is an idiot with its driver. Delicious. What I might end up doing is tricking it
by getting a USB adapter that goes into an 1/8 inch jack, male jack plug. This is William Murderface from Death Clock. This is a classic Metalocalypse shirt. It's vintage as fuck, and I love it now. Or I loved it then, but I love it now even more because Metalocalypse. You ever seen Metalocalypse? Go to YouTube and type in Metalocalypse cool cat, and then watch Toki's video because it's hilarious and it's about a cat and it's metal, except for it's not when he sings it. I got this cat. It's a pretty cool cat. Correct, Colette. I'm trying to remember what the name of that episode is. I want to say it's actually self-affirmation or affirmation or something, affirmation clock or something like that, where they hire a counselor, a therapist, Dr. Twinkletits, right? So if you read his name, it looks like Twinkle Tits. It's pretty funny, to help them with their problems. And the way that he gets them solved is by giving them those banana stickers every time they do something good. And they basically just start doing everything for banana stickers instead of because they're accomplishing anything. That's why token economies in therapy can be a problem, because they start doing it for the reward as opposed to what they actually gain from it. That's why almost always, if you're going to use a token economy like that, you have to get them something that means just enough for it to matter, but not so much that they're going to do the behavior for that thing, right? So if I were to say, hey, pick your least favorite habit, and we're going to do therapy on that, and every time you make this step that I suggest, or you have some progress in there, I will give you $500. Fuck it, I'll give you $5,000. So are you doing it to solve the habit problem, or are you doing it because it's giving you $5,000? Yes, exactly, Sunbird. But see, the nice thing about those is, we realize that you can just go online and buy like 1,000 of these. Yeah, you can buy your own self-affirmation. I fucking love Metalocalypse. For my brother's first wedding, because it was a Halloween wedding, I went as Nathan Explosion, and also for Halloween, I've been Nathan Explosion at least one other time. I enjoy being Nathan. Yeah, Nathan. My brother, my youngest brother, went to my brother who was getting married. His wedding is Dr. Roxo, and it was kind of fun. It was hilarious. We had to go to like an adult store to find him a G-string because Target apparently doesn't carry those for guys, we discovered. Because he had a full-on like dance belty type costume, and he's like, I'm not gonna have panty lines if I'm gonna be Dr. Rock. So I'm like, all right, dude, let's do it. My name's Dr. Roxo and I like cocaine. The hell's a frontal triangle? Is that a lingerie term I should be aware of? No, we definitely we had to do everything we didn't have to do everything. It's not like he's okay. Too much information about my brother. But we really wanted to accentuate the bulge, because that's an important part of the Dr. Roxo costume. Oh, the part of the string that's not up your butt. Okay. Dude, Colette, that totally sounded like the technical term for it, frontal triangle. I could see. I like the cut on this. The silhouette's very nice, but it needs more frontal triangle. It's just imbalanced. More frontal triangle. You know how I was terrified about starting this process? I'm still terrified about doing this next part because now I'm working in 3 dimensions. I'm afraid. Okay, I also need to make sure that I realize that I've got a bit of a slope on this. It's ever so slight, but I need to make sure the back side of this is just a
tad bit taller than the front side. So to accomplish that, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to mark our depth to this edge right here.
I guess what I'm gonna do. Hey, thanks, Colette.
I feel like I can. I'm doing a nail art thing, except for I'm a goddamn brand new newbie about things.
People apparently like the woodworking sounds, like the hand hewn woodworking sounds.
Oh, you can really see. You can see my my really rough scoop marks
From my scrub plane. I like these on the bottom. I think they're cool and they're staying. I'm not gonna sand those off.
Yeah, but the problem is it doesn't quite fit in there yet, Colette, because I still have to move these lines, this line, and this line further this direction by half an inch. You know, I probably could try to do that now. No, I'm not. I'm not going. Well, I probably should do that now. That really probably should be the next thing that I do. Okay, let me
Figure the depth on this.
at the base. That's what I was saying. Little bit. Little tiny bit. Little bit. And I still have to. It's not like I have to. It's not like anyone asked me to. I'm doing it because I love my wife. I also like having nice things about the kitchen. Oh, more deliveries.
But I still have a whole bunch of deep cleaning left to do on the kitchen. Man, I went through every cabinet. I went through our inevitable collection of like food storage stuff and determined which ones have lids and which ones don't, and only kept the sets that we actually have both of for sure. Which was kind of funny. It's like, oh my god, that looks huge. Be right back.
Hey.
Here you can see this. Made sure my address isn't on there. Guess what this is for? This is for cheese. I got a humidifier for cheese. All right. Trust your gut, but also listen to your logic.
What if both of them are dumbasses? Okay, so I got this measured out. Alright, is that looking pretty good? Yeah, alright. So, we're going to go ahead and cut this now because if I go a little too deep, it's no big deal. No big deal to have a little margin on this end. That's not going to hurt anything. So, well, that sucks. What do I use for that? I don't like that. I'm just thinking through methods that I could do to make this pretty accurate. Alright, let's see. Maybe I could use my Scarrett, which is profoundly accurate for what it is. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the easy one first. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. It's easy to push, and it is to pull. Ladies. Pencil! Hello, pencil!
Yeah, it's just like we've got like a decade plus of just Tupperware. You know, like it's like socks that go missing, and you're like, well, I only have this one sock and whatever. I can't find the other one. It's been forever. So you either throw that one away, donate it, or whatever. Donating it's kind of a jerk thing to do. And then inevitably the other one shows up. It's kind of what happened. Ooh, silicone lids that fit on just about anything. Care to link? Care to link? I would like to see those. So we don't have 5 trillion different freaking lids for every damn thing. God, this is pretty deep. I didn't think it would be this deep. This is pretty deep. I mean, all lid and everything, but that's pretty deep. Okay, so now that I got that taken care of, this isn't as accurate, but again, this is not, me going too deep on this is not mission critical. Me going too deep here is, me going deep on this is not. I could have nothing behind it and it wouldn't make much of a difference. It would screw with some of the support function, but it wouldn't necessarily destroy anything. Okay, got that. Okay, now for these. Let me go. First these. Okay. And we are at, holy shit. Oh, I was gonna say it's almost exactly 2 inches. That's not helpful. I'm thinking if I just cut through back here to remove that, back to the peg, that's what I'm going to do. That is precisely what I'm going to do. That's easier. I'm going to go old school on it rather than try to be all mechanical engineer about shit. We're just going to cut through here. Because that should be more than enough. Oh yeah. Okay, complete that. And this is slightly off. So that's cute. Man, what time is it? I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do the other side. Honestly, I got started late and it's only been a couple hours, but like usual, this is taking longer than I think it would. Okay, I'm gonna open this now so I can be sure to look at it. Oh, do they have square versions of that? Okay, I'll shop later. Yeah. Exactly, that's what we run into too, son. Okay. Let's do this. I am going to give my chisel a refresher. I'm getting feathered edge on it a little bit. Might as well just keep this shit over here. And I'll be right back as soon as I'm done refreshing the chisel. Refresh your chisels.
more burr, please. That's better. Okay. Okay. Much better. All right. There we are. Good, good, good. Okay. You need to get off here because you'll roll off. You also need to get off here because you're precise and I don't want you getting bent around. I am using a water stone instead of a whetstone. Water stone. They cut faster. They're a bit more of a pain in the ass compared to a whetstone, but you do get the job done. Ah. Oh, pretty sturdy too. I'll have a little bit. Okay, step one. Gotta cut the lines. Can you hear hide and seek going on? Get in your way for a second, chat, sorry. I figure if I get decent at woodworking and I can make cheese, I'll have value during a zombie apocalypse. Life goals, you know. Whoops. last time. Okay, I need to go tighten up my clamps again. Hear them loosening. This guy's already wanting to split, so maybe a little gingerly on that, and we'll just deal with the cross cut. Whoa, that wanted to come out like immediately. Alright. On we go. I have to be very careful because I'm on end grain on this, so I can't be as crazy as I was last time. I have to really pay attention to it wanting to split through. That would not be a good thing. Which is probably going to try to do right now. Is that narrow? Yep, you are. Yep, see, it just did it right now. But it still should be fine, I think. Take care of these top ones, and then we can go sideways on them. Hey. I also absolutely do not want to split my glue seams. That would be horrible. There would be your hardwood difference. Weaken this guy some more. right in the face. You even taking the dinner. Start defining the line a bit better. Yeah. Start working it back. Magic. one done.
Cool.
Check on my chat for a sec. Make sure I'm not screwing up. Why is this thing getting loose? Because I'm hammering the shit out of it, that's why. Alright, well, that one decided it was done, so we're going to let it be done. Too thick, huh? Whoops. I wanted to lift. Maybe I can save it. that blind, and that was dumb of me. Good, good, good. Good. Come on, baby. Try not to do this blind again. And right about that high. Oh, get out of there. The Karn Sarnia? Okay. Okay. Last one, which should be super easy, comparatively. What? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not. Ooh, that just crushed that right through. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna change our strategies on this. Just want this corner. Thank you. Now we can just finish it out. Went to the line, thank God. big. It's just the way the wood works. That and my chisel is probably not happy with me. Yeah. You sharpen again. High spots right there. This is just a shit show. All right. Round one complete. What I think I might do. Okay, so that's exactly what I want it to be. Cool. It's actually pretty much flush. So now, the idea is that you're going to have insets. Oh. And when I take out this remaining triangle of stuff right here, what's going to happen is this whole thing's going to slide right in there. So I've got carriage bolts that are going to go, wait, no, I've got screws that are going to go into this from this direction, this walnut that I was hacking through, which you can't see. Which you can't see. I don't know if you can see it now. Let me do this. There. Little dark button right there. That's a dowel of walnut that I drove through. And I'm going to have screws going into this. So not only is it going to attach to this softwood here, but in a cross-grain fashion, it's also going to be able to grab on to the walnut, which means that if it's going to get pulled out or something, it's going to have to take this entire dowel of walnut with it, and I've got 2 of those there. I also did the same thing on the side, except for I measured it like an idiot. It should actually be a ½ inch more this direction, but I think that's going to be okay once I get this inset. I will make sure that there's still interaction with the walnut, because even if it were to go down, it's still going to have to pull through this walnut. It's not going to be perfectly centered or anything, but it's whatever. So yeah, hot damn. There's a very specific part of me that wants to get this done tonight. So I think I might just tough it out and do that. I am going to need a break though, so I can feed the dogs and let them out and stuff. It's been a while. But I am probably going to come back and we're going to finish this off, because the next part is no finagling whatsoever. I just need to get it down to the right depth and push it in. And then it's just, drilling some holes, screwing some bolts. We hopefully got a finished product. So, give me a few minutes. I'm not sure. It's just going to be however long it takes to feed the dogs. I'm probably going to resharpen my chisel while I'm at it. But yeah, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, somewhere around there. 5 or 10 is a long time in Streamland, I know, but somewhere around there. I don't know. It depends on them. All right, guys. So I'm going to take a break, and I will be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Dog's fed. Next step on this excursion is going to be to, I'll do it from a perspective hopefully you can see, mark out this, right? The depth that needs to be right here. So that's going to give me my guideline for how deep I need to go, and then it's just doing exactly what we did up here with less, I don't know, complexity, because there's no angles I have to actually carve in, other than the two here, and making it sit in there. I do need to mark also, before I forget, because I just about did, I need to mark the ending line down here because it's now changed. Since I have inset the backside. Hot insetting of the backside. Everyone loves an inset backside. Alright. So here's my new point. Okay. And I'm just gonna continue to follow this seam down. Okay, I got that. And so I can see the measurement. Hopefully you'll forgive me, but I'm just going to go over here off camera because I can get to it easier. Marker out. We'll go with that. That is that the correct? Yes. This is the depth I need this to be. However, I need up front here to be a little bit more shallow. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this as like end all be all line. Nice thing about marking gauges too is they actually scribe a line, so when you're chiseling, you got a place for your chisel to automatically sit in. So we're going to do that, but let me see how different these guys really are. If I may. Oh, it is very little. Okay, it is like, what, maybe a 1/16 of an inch, which in my book is very little. So I'm going to scribe yet another line. Maybe. I can make this work. Okay. Another line right on top of it. And that's going to tell me where I'm actually starting. So I've basically got to make a taper. This wants to behave. It's not, I'm making it worse. I should probably just stop while I'm at it. Okay. So I got basically a rough idea of where I start. Now, this is all on end grain, so I'm sure it's going to be really brutal looking. But as long as it fits in there, that's all I care about. Alright, same procedure as before. Except for this time I'm doing it sideways. Since we're already at top, I'll start with top. I'm also, I'm definitely going to work my way to these lines. So, we're going to go in front of the shorter one by a bit. Let's start marking. Creeper. Close. Way too close for my comfort.
Not much of a choice now, though. There's that now. Let's rearrange the camera view so you can see the front of it. Ugh. Hopefully. Need to keep going a little bit. Hold on, chat. There it is. Those, and one of those. No, little bit more, a little bit more of that. Okay. Now let me check the clamps. Are behaving themselves? They are. Okay. Work side saddle. All the way down to here. So that's give or take a bit. Less. There we are. We have our cut lines. I need to accentuate this one, it appears. So I will. For once in my life, I had a decent seam right there. Cockeyed, but whatever, and this is already clearly a huge gap that I'm not embarrassed of at all. Okay, so now the question is, I could, you could try to do it this way, but the problem is I'm on end grain. I think I actually have to wear it down in this direction, vertically. I think that's the smart thing to do. That's already what it is. aiming this way, I probably should back it all the way to the line each pass I do. Because I mean, how would I deal with that correctly if I were super up there? So I can at least get it extremely close. I mean, it's already wanting to pop out anyway. So now we do lots of this shit. Short enough, I actually don't have to weaken the fibers. So, it's kind of nice. Rinse and repeat. Actually, if I'm careful, I bet I could do a thing I've seen done before. I'm in tears though. No, I'm not going to do it. Like, chiseling all the way through this, you can do it. I've seen it done, like, by experts, but I'm not yet. But it becomes unsupported on the back, so when I start driving it this way, it can start more crushing like happened right here. So I probably should not try that, because I don't know what I'm doing very well. Working, so why would I want to screw with it? pressing at the same rate on both sides. That's how. When I get down here, I'm going to have to be particularly careful about these hammer strikes. I would imagine. Oh, I see what your problem is. This glue joint. See if I can't bust that out. There it is. And boom goes the dynamite. Back to our regular scheduled beating. Bastard. It's glue. This may have been a bit too much. We'll see. Nuts. Why is it doing that? It's freaking weird. There. Happy now? I am. Alright. Huh. All left. What is this? Guess I'm gonna have to make this a little bit more pronounced. No. All right. Get a little deep there. Chiseling stuff is really fun. Confirmed. Shouldn't have said that because now something's going to go wrong. Ah, I see. Trying to be sneaky. And I dropped my chisel on the floor. Luckily, I think it landed on the handle. Let me check. Yep, landed on the handle. Thank God. Let's see what we got going on. Angel! La 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 la. Hey. Ooh, silicone lid's on the way. Just woke up. Hi, Angel. Yes, I've been over in Focusville. How you doing, man? Oh, gonna splash some face with gonna splash some face on your water. Shut up, dog. Busy. Not. So this guy's an asshole. One little, the glue is just so strong. Just refuses to let this wood go. Did that do something? Stay put. God. Changing my stance helps. think from this distance on, I'm just going to weaken the wood fibers on the way down. Like so. I'm trying to go about halfway to the distance I need. God, that is a dense little piece of Douglas fir right there. Oh, man. This guy's just like, no problem, I'm gone. See ya. Why can't you both be like your brother? This guy's wanting to shift, I can feel it. There we go, shift that. How close am I? Oh, I still have plenty of room. Okay. This seam is tough. Ba-ding. I bent myself. Let's keep going. The blacksmith on you, you piece of crap. prefer to not have to chisel deeper than necessary, which is why I was kind of going halfway. But this just kind of requires it, I guess. You're almost there. Yay. Frickin' yay. Going on here. That's better. This one's still a little bit screwed up there though. There we go. Better. All right. Let's sneak up on it. And I'm running out of daylight, so that sucks. Let's not get it done now. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's start getting even about things. Oh, whiff. Yep. Better. Stuff through. You just need to go through further. I did it for you. We should go look at chat, but I'm sort of in a groove. Forgive me, guys. I'm grooving right now. But a wee bit of a hair away. Maximum focus. This side already just wants to pop, so I'm gonna let it. Okay, now, very gingerly, just you guys, huh? This one's got something going on with it. Don't know what, but it just does not want to. Let go. Good job. Chop it into more pieces. Oh, just one little guy left. So I'm not going crazy on it because I don't want to blow this little part out. And I mean, still, it's not an insignificant amount of wood there, but it's enough to make me nervous. There. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Okay, now. I just need to clean up edges here a bit. This is rough. Good. Now this side is already less shallow than this side, so I might have to come and screw with that. Let's see. Oh, this is not gonna behave. Using the curvature trick. I don't know if that's a legit thing to do, but I do it. God, can you guys can still see at all, or here, I have a way to fix this. Then I'm gonna look at chat because I've just completely neglected my beautiful, beautiful chat denizens. But look, I carved the thing out of wood. Oh, this thing is falling down. That would explain some stuff. Have a light. Somewhere. Let's see. Really? Two adjustments. You can't deal with life. There. Have a light. Whew. Here we go. Ooh. Pizza. Hey, excellent. What kind of pizza was it? Let me see. Oh, slight break time before we. This is actually one of the most advanced things I've ever done in woodworking. And I thought the whole router thing I did with Mrs. Dr. Croach on Spice Rack was a deal. This is like, separates the men from the boys, Sheila. That's racist. That's racist against ages. Ooh, pepperoni's one of my favorites. This backward hat thing working for me at all? Screw it. Let's just throw this thing in there and see what it has to say. See what it has to say for itself. Okay. So, treat it all. Stop. Okay. Good. That needs to go back. Okay. Doesn't need to be as Excellent. So the left side is too high. Why am I taking this away? I'm just going to move it immediately. Ah, well that's because I never did the finish part. Is that going to blind the shit out of you? Yes. Okay, that actually is kind of helpful to me. So I hope you guys don't mind. Can't lean on this. Step on Chat's foot. Sorry, Chat. Oh yes, right here. Still gonna need malleting. To the mallet. I'm doing this the wrong direction. Start with the biggest part. Work your way back. Please. Ah, yes. Mucho better. If I can get a good sight on this. That would be very nice. That one way too deep. Actually, weird. I like this little thing sticking out right here. It's causing problems. There you are. Now we're more even. This wouldn't be a problem if I had a mortise chisel. Just saying, it's me, myself. Okay? Much better. If you guys can even see it. Good. Alright. Get pushed down like so. Now, I just need to bring you back the final piece. Otherwise, it look fine. You need some light, though. If I do like this. Hey, just don't do exactly what you're doing right now. I don't want a disco ball. Let's see, how can I arrange this fun taper thing. How do I propose to do that? Light isn't very helpful. And therefore, it's going to go. I'm just going to do this by braille. Braille time. Chippity chunk. That's fine. I just want the ledge. Just want the ledge. This is what happens when you have dual chisels, by the way. Okay, there's my ledge. So now, which one here? And this is rough. I don't think I can. Can't really, guys. This was probably causing a problem. Therefore, it's put to death. Let's see, what can I do with this? There's not much I can do with this. I can do the rounding trick. Trying to cheat the system here just by creating a bit of a lip right here with where it plunges over instead of making the whole angle, and hopefully that will work. So you can see I'm sort of just rounding this stuff off. Totally experimental. I have no idea what an actual would work or what have you would do in this circumstance. Be sure to drop that dislike in the comments. Smash that subscription to be notified when something happens. There we go. Now I got sort of a bevel there. A rounded bevel. Chamfer, I guess is what that would be called. I don't know. I can feel with these terms. Okay, now. That ought to be. Yeah. I mean, we're not too freaking bad, really. We're dang close. I feel like if put down some. Okay. Okay. Wood fibers. Faster. Otherwise this will take forever. Speaking of the weakening the fibers again, because I don't need to take much off, but I do need to take some off. Rather sat in one of these. Causing all the problem, I believe. exactly like 1/8 of an inch. How about that? Come on, get on there. Oh, I think that's the first time I hit myself. Surprised. You need to go. That's for damn sure. All right, home stretch. Maybe. Get on there. So you're still causing problems, aren't ya? Don't want to blow that out, please. There we go. Yay. Sure, so now you do it. Keep that right where it is, I think. Yep, I'm going to keep that one right where it is too. Also, wood through my mouth so I can actually taste it. Okay. What shall the verdict be? The verdict shall be start over from scratch. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Okay, I need to. This is actually pretty much where I want it to be. I just need. I need the right side. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm going to shim these to solve that, I think. So I just need a little bit more on the left. We should be golden. Is there an obvious? Yeah, there's an obvious reason why I left this off. Found it. Right in the shadow so I can't see it. Think that got it. Felt like it did. Surely it did. Yeah. That's a huge chunk too. Why not? Oh, all daddy likey. All right, I feel like I should have a little tiny bit of space. I want it to be close, but I do want a little bit of a rise here because there's going to be a board that's going to be attached to this, to here. So, chat. My God. Oh, thank you for hanging in there with me. Like, hopefully it's been ASMR-y and enjoyable and shit. As much as could be expected, maybe. Yeah, I want a little gap in there. I want a baby gap. I want a baby gap in there. Anyone have any opinions on whether I should have pork chops, chili, or like an Italian sub, like chicken and peppers sub sandwich? I'm definitely gonna have another not sponsored cola to celebrate this occasion. Because look, there's a Vise on that right there. To the cheese fridge. Sub. All right. I wonder if I have any chips. No, it comes with fries. What am I talking? Now. Not much. Because, okay, I want to screw these in first. And there is a bit of play here, but is it really? Is there actually? I mean, there is, but not really. Oh, wait, are you? Okay, no, it wasn't fully seated. And it is now. Alright, so I need to shim those guys. I don't know if I have any straight up. I got one. Just throw some walnut shims on there. Yeah. Yeah. Let me carve this up really quick. As I drop it on the floor. Excuse me, sir. Come on, grab it. Really? You're not going to let me do this? My kingdom for a Vise. Maybe if I do it reverse.
Yep, that worked. There. Stop it. Bingo. Shim get. So. Nope, don't hurt the calipers. Just need a mark. All I need is a mark. Got my mark. Where'd it go? So what I'm doing is I'm basically, you can think about it like I'm making wood washers. Like in cabinetry, they will level things using shims, which are basically the small wedges. Identical to what I'm doing here. You can see. So I'm going to see if this is enough of an adjustment for our purposes. Yes, but it needs to go. Actually, that's pretty much perfect. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. That's the ticket right there. All right, cool. All right, so step one is we need to drill. I'm gonna attach these screws first. So let me get the stuff for that. Stuff get. Stuff drop. Okay. So these would be my garbage bolts. What did I do? The screws. Ah, yes. Big old nasty screws. Big old nasty screws. Not quite a carriage bolt, still a screw, but oh, get your job done. I need to do a drill. Okay. These are 1/4 inches, right? Number 14. So 14. Be right back. I gotta figure out what drill that I'm using. 1/4 inch. Yes, these are 1/4 inch. Which means I need not 1/4 inch. Like 30 seconds. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. I need the drill. Guys, it's almost time to have a front vise. It's almost time to have a mount vise. I wonder if I should glue those shims in. No, probably not. And I also need
Okay. Handy dandy. Oh my god. Impact rubber. Dual wheel. We're dual wheeled in chat. Step one. This. This is going to be sort of awkward. You know what I'm going to do? I was like, I'm just going to drill with it right on here, which is not a bad idea, but it's also not a very good idea. So I am actually going to mark it with this feller. It's hard to do upside down. Okay. What now? Okay, make sure everyone's where they should be. You slip it on. Oh, please. You screwed, didn't you? Just do the best I could with that. I have no idea what these fucking things are. Alright. Strategy number 2. Pencil. Should have known better. It's end grain. It's like, yeah, find the hole. Go ahead. Good luck. Good luck. Protron in the home skull. Back in position. Actually, not the little corners here. So we go right through. Like so. Hey. Still looking good. You look parallel. You also look parallel. Hooray. Oh my god, it's gonna make me open it more. Don't make me open it more. Okay. This is all sorts of not great. Okay, I see where 1 is. I think I see where the other one is. Oh, flashlight on this. Yes, I do. I do. I see where they are. Okay. So now, I can review again. I see where they are. I see why they're problematic. Because it's right on the edge of, and I expected this to happen, but they're right on the edge of where my dowels come in, and I should have remembered that I had sort of anticipated that. Okay. There and here. Wait. Okay. This is going to be weird. suck. Let's chip it out now. I'm all up in this one because I can see where the pilot hole is supposed to go. Hey, that trick worked. Go at an angle and then not. All right, now these are the screws. We're almost there, Chad. I'm so excited. You can't see shit. It's dark. Not doing any good there. No way around this problem. Please be enough. Oh God. You know what? I can make it enough. Ooh. Okay. Didn't realize that you were not dug in. Be right back. Just need to change a bit. So close. La 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 la. Number 2, if you would, please. Actually, yeah, number 2. Number 2 should do it. Grab a snuggie bit. It's a little shorty. You go in here. You come down here with me. And get this party started. Please don't. Okay. Fucker's on there now. Now I'm going to switch to the longer bit and really make sure they're driven in. Go! Then I need these carriage bolts. What sort of size are you? I think I got metric. Sorry guys, I'm over here just getting a way to drive these carriage bolts. Which not metric, but this will work. Okay, got that, got this. Need the long boy. Oh my God, that was a WoW reference. How dare. And one more carriage bolt. Somehow. Closer. Please come to me. this way, but no choice. Had to cheat the drill bit. That should be fine. I think that was, let me, oh yeah, that's fine. We'll be good. No detritus. That works good. Shit. Why couldn't you just hang there? I got washers. We got washers. I got these little washers. Are they quarter inch? Pretty sure I got washers. Oh shit, here's some. Found them. Open the damn box. Fuck's sake, man. Vashas. As I immediately go to. You know, this kind of needs a washer to work right. See how it's just like that? That's because I'm using metric when I should be using standard. That's also not ideal, but it's the only washer I have that will fit. I just want to got some of that wood over here. This is not good for your bit, but it is what it is. It's not what it isn't. Could be what it might be. This is still just wood, so I don't want it to be a death grip necessarily. That's a great way to rip things out of wood. Speaking from experience, maybe. Ding. Here. That better? Nice. Nope, can't do it that way either. Alright. It is not perfect, but probably the best I could do. For damn sure. As long as it will function as a vise, that's all I really care about. Okay. Get all this shit off here. I want to see what my bench looks like now. Move it. Okay. First of all, hey, look, this part works. Cool. Now, we remove all of the bench from this here roller system, and we take a look-see. we take a look-see. And if this is the case, then I pretty much have a functional workbench now. I just need to make a couple dogs for it. I need to make sure it doesn't roll off once I remove this. Yeah, it really wants to. Okay, this is going to be one heavy bitch now. So, it's not that bad. I can work with that. Oh yeah, it's just center of gravity is completely changed now. Right, let me get you in the light so you guys can see this. All right. Here, might as well. Yeet. There she is. There she blows. Look, Ma, I got the workbench. Ooh. I can clamp shit. How cool is that? Oh. And that's a good thing too, because I got this I have to work on. Here's a board that I laminated together. And this is what you call that still? What are you? Rocky or something? It's stone freaking steady on shit. Anyway, I got this board I need to work on because this is going to become my custom cheese press. Part of it. The base at least. I could probably do something. I mean, I only need half of it, so maybe I could still shape this into my weight. But anyway, yeah. So I actually need this so that I can get it nice and stationary to this dog hole. So if you're wondering what the dog holes are for, you probably can't see where I'm poking my finger through right now, but my finger is in fact going in through a hole. Dog holes are great because if I have one here, I can very slowly but surely. I can use this little dealy bobber up top there with a dog hole right here to screw this thing down. So, right, and then it'll clamp against this thing. That's the idea. Right? So I need that so I can actually plane this and get it flat. But I still want to throw some protection on that bench. It needs it. It's going to get banged up, so I definitely want to urethane it. Or something, Danish oil at least, something, I don't know. I'm super excited though, look. I have an Vise. I did a bunch of chiseling shit I've never dreamed in a million years I'd be doing. But I did it. Yay. Vise is not perfect. Damn close though. Right, I would say it's maybe an 8th jutting out here and a 16th here, so I'm off a 16th. Which is close enough for me, man. I tell you what. Whew. Alright. Yay! It's all done. And with that, I'm gonna go eat some foods. Oh. Hey, this is also going to be very handy for working on the tool bench that I still have to do. But yeah, I was really worried about just finally getting that Vise on. I'm super glad it's there. I am going to be doing some finishing. I'm going to do it off stream, right? Because again, it's 15 minutes of application, 2 hours of waiting, 15 minutes of application, 2 hours of waiting, 15 minutes of application, 2 hours of waiting, so on and so forth. So, yeah, I don't know what the next stream will be. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the cheese press on stream. I don't know. We'll find out. Any hoozles. Is anyone streaming right now that we know and love dearly? Let me see.
Oh, Colette's streaming? All right. What's she doing? Hollow Knight? All right, well, I mean, anyone in my stream is probably over there anyway, so I might as well just hit her up on a raid over there. Here we go. I hit the raid thing. Thank you guys so much for joining me. If you're watching me on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging in there for 5 hours watching me, screw this football. I'm super glad that it's done. I'm super glad to be done with it. And I don't know when I'll see you guys again, but I look forward to it. Still have plenty of projects to do. And yeah. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and raid Colette MSLP over. If you're in my stream right now, raid message. I don't know. You can do one of our sexual entendre things where it's like, Dr. Crotron managed to fit it in or something like that. Have fun with that. I'll see you over there. Bye all.